So that's...
The graveyard.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh. What?
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I've lost count at this point. It's like every day now I get one. It has to be. If we're not getting 41s every day, we're not even close to getting a 40.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Thanks, dude. Thanks. I don't know, Sand Mountain was fine. That's all I can really think of, though.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Thanks, Swag, for the 28 months, man.
Ow!
Yeah, that's just kind of be, that's kind of got to be normal now. That fast cycle. Like, we got to go for that on most runs now. And once I get 40, I got to go for it on all runs, which is pretty rough, but I don't know, I got away with it for long enough.
That was a ton of fun!
I mean, I was originally learning that to go for 42. Back when UCBs weren't a thing, or I guess like we only had one of them, I suppose. This game's fucking bullshit, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, I lost a second at the end, but still okay, I guess.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I've probably gotten like almost 20 41s at this point. I'm just gonna continue to get them and lose count now. That's what needs to happen. Yeah, the Squid's dream was locked in as soon as I messed up the fucking Murmelair.
Go.
I'm like, okay, cool, now I have to just fucking do this shit now.
Hey,
Just annoying. Yeah, I don't get 42s nearly as often now. Compared to like even a month ago.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Okay. Fierce dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No. Marathon runs are usually like 5 minutes slower than whatever my run is. Probably like a 46.
Go!
It's not easy to comprehend how much can go wrong when you can't reset. Like every single thing is losing like a minute. You guys have never seen the runs where like downtown doesn't work and you have to walk all the way around and like it's just so stupid. SBA doesn't work.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm
You
going
gotta
fishing
babysit it for like a minute.
Pow!
Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, stupid stuff happens. Yeah, I do low resets, not no resets. Like I reset if it's like before Industrial Park, basically. And, like those runs can still lose like 2 minutes.
Ow!
That's just 14 minutes of playing. We lose like 2 minutes.
I can't hear you!
If I got like a 45, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I get like 44s
well,
in the practice room.
Yeah.
I always get like 44s before I go up, and then I get like a 47 or a 46. I'm also gonna be really tired though, because like my run's at 12 p.m. and I have to like, you know, wake up, stream, pack, drive.
well,
Go!
Yeah.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Friday. Yeah, Friday at 12 p.m. 12 noon. And right after that, if the sub goal, if the donation incentive is met, then we do Incredibles right after that. If not, then I teach Trihex how to do like cruise boosting and stuff, and he's gonna teach me some like Yoshi's Island, I think.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I think we'll need it. I mean, like, it'll be like 5 in the morning when I'm playing this today, but I still think there'll be some people around who are interested in it who will probably donate for the charity.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
If not, like, you know, like the night before, like, I'm just only streaming this, or, you know, like Incredibles for like a couple of hours before I go. So if it's not met by then, I mean, I think we can probably manage it the night before.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, we have a week to go, and we've already gotten half of you. Yeah. John Credible. Yeah, 41s are starting to feel really easy. We're reaching that point.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. Showtime. That was a good one last night. Showtime.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Showtime. Thank you, Mr. John Credible.
they'll
Go.
Showtime.
Hey.
Did somebody get that clip? Like, is it in the clip channel? I could put it on the clip channel tonight.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Yeah, that was a good one. I think that was the best one from last night. Showtime. What if we can get 2 41s today? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, that run lost 20, easily 20 in rock bottom and easily 20 in graveyard.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
It was like 40. And then, you know, like the end was shitty too. The shiny object shit was weird. If it weren't for like missing 2 UCBs, the weird shiny objects, it probably would have been a sub 4110. I think that's the pace that we were actually on, which is actually what I was thinking.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
So yeah. I mean, I've literally gotten that like kind of a bullshit. Like I got that on 50 minutes. There was an actual world record in this game that was 50 minutes 0 seconds 0.2.
Downtown.
So I'm no stranger to that one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Just gotta
hunt.
get this 40 before it starts to become a fucking like long-term thing. Just drags like 41 did.
You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Ugh.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
The most annoying trick in the history of the game
What?
is SBA. Nothing found in 2016 qualifies for even being close to being annoying at this point.
Number 1 in
Maybe say it's fast nut because of like where it is in the run is just like complete bullshit. And it's just been like there forever. There was like a little window of time where it got taken out because it was slow and it got added back later.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, come.
We've been suffering with that one for a long time. I was talking about fast nut. SBA's always been fast. I use a pedal.
Sometimes pushing a
It's a
simple
foot
button
pedal.
is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 40 in the next week. I mean, I gotta like divide my focus too. You know, like, I'm not like totally focused on the game. And then this is kind of what we knew was gonna happen. Like Patrick Starr is coming out like the week after. We'd be doing that for a little bit.
Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
We have like a month after that though, I guess, to do stuff. I have no idea how long Patrick Star is gonna last though. But yeah, it's a tough spot. Would you like to fucking give me the sock, man? This run could have been good.
With sleep, dream.
That's perfect, man. Thanks for playing.
What's wrong?
Go, please. Thanks.
I feel like I should be working.
One soul. That. Spun here. Fart. Hi. Up.
Well, I hate this. Yep. It's that kind of run. Yeah, the plus 14 kind of run.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Hey, Frogs, thanks for the 64 months, man.
The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. It's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying,
what's up?
thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Pumbaa, I missed your sub. That was a dick. Wait. That's not right. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Is it not updating? I have to fix that. Yeah, there's something wrong with my alerts, or like Streamlabs or something. Have subs been showing up on screen today? Or they just not been showing up? Okay. That's really weird. I don't know why that wouldn't be on the list, but... It's probably just like me, it's probably just like Chrome's not refreshing.
Sorry.
This is kind of shitty. We've already done tree down. So it's 47, 45, 44, 5. Okay. Wow. You're fucking annoying. Whatever, man. It's kind of fucked anyway. Yeah, it's... I don't know. We're gonna lose a lot.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! 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 Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
So that's Bubble.
Is this right? I think this is right.
Sand Mountain.
Seems weird.
Hello.
Yeah, it's workable. I don't know. We'll see what the time is. Okay, pretty terrible, but you know.
So, do you want that?
Whatever.
So, that.
This probably shouldn't even have been a run anyway with how bad that start was.
So, that's quality. So, that. So, that.
Yo, what's up, Ink?
So,
Thanks.
that.
How'd boxing go? Was I watching you yesterday? I think I might have been. I saw Ouija get his run. Yeah, I did. That was yesterday. Yeah, nice.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like you guys are starting to get it. Like Ouija got his run yesterday too. Yes, thank you, Colin.
That's the ticket.
Dude, I was fucking playing Incredibles yesterday, and there's like a part of the game where like a truck, like the back opens, and you just start getting pelted with boxes, and I'm just like, this must be how he feels. Just getting hit in the face with a fucking box. Every time I see it, I can't not think of the game now. Thanks for the follow. It looks fun, like I'm not gonna lie. Like, the movement looks good. You get like a crazy trick with like very high payoff. It kind of looks fun, and like plus, it's only like 15 minutes long that you're actually playing because of hacked file. Like you're not really playing for longer than like 15. Yeah, like when it doesn't work, it just seems like fucking AIDS, man. Sunshine. I think that when people start to get the hang of it, it's gonna be fun. And then someday they'll find Airstrip Ace and then it's just over. Imagine that. Like Ace with like the fucking goop on the ground. That'd be crazy, dude. Like imagine there's some fucking bullshit where you just like reposition everything and like you just like get the goop on the ground to like it reads the inputs or some bullshit. I don't even know how that would even work, but like just imagine that, man. You're just painting for 2 minutes and then you just get the shine and it's over. That'd be fucking insane, dude. Thanks.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. The robot better change tactics and fast. Do-si-do and around you go. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
I'm...
The marmalade.
Say hello to my friend.
I'm not even gonna do this. Like what the fuck even is this shit, man? This is the second fucking time today. Like, literally again? Like, seriously? Like, why? Yeah, man, I'll just fucking do all those fucking bullshit tricks again, and yep, sounds good, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game, man?
The marmalade.
Squid.
Oh, look, it works, and it'll fucking work 30 times in a row now, just cause, yep. It's like fucking annoying, man. That industrial park was literally just fucking bullshit anyway, man. Like, what the fuck were those spins? Those complete garbage, and it was already garbage to begin with. I really didn't need any of that. But yeah, okay, so the game decides to not lag. Cool, that's like 10 seconds. The fucking game gives me shitty industrial park luck. Cool, that's 10 more seconds. Like, anything else I'm missing, man? Anything else?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no
Anything else? I don't know, man. It just feels easy.
they'll
But yeah, a run like that was not getting a 40. That was just fucking awful.
Hey.
At what point do I reset? Like, honestly, like 27:15. That sounds like a reset to me. I feel like even like my current personal best, like 20, or like in my current personal best, the 27:06 is just like,
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
that's already pushing it. I think that anything above 27:10 is just fucking cooked, man. But I don't know, like at that point, it's 14 minutes, you might as well just finish. Cope. Fuck, man. Well, cause like then, what can you really do? Like you just, like at best you're like saving like 15 seconds between like Mermalair and, you'd save like 20. I don't know, my time sucks, like it's really not even, it's not tight at all, man. Just, I don't know. Just see numbers like that and I'm like, odds are pretty low.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, that was really dumb, but I probably just saved myself from playing 10 more minutes of that, so probably best just to fucking move on from it instead of like the possibility of like we just keep playing it and like I know it's already over, so shit just keeps going wrong. Whatever. It's stupid.
Hey.
It'd be nice to actually get a good start today at some point. Like the first few splits are actually good. Just like, I don't know, man. The start of this run, my personal best, was bare minimum
Can't jellyfish today.
like a 1940.
I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
That's really like the most borderline split. Like that really just isn't even acceptable, honestly. We should be going for like 1930s at this point. But what can I say, man? If I get a good start, SBA doesn't work, and if I get a bad start, SBA works. So like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? still got time.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Where you going, dude?
They'll
Go.
Hey,
What's up, dude?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Good question, man. That question is so good that I'm not even sure if I could answer it. Just make sure you clear your browser history, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Nothing good. We managed to finish one. It was, you know, pretty much about what you'd expect for a finished run that didn't get a run. It didn't win. You know. Tom Kenny just goes along with whatever his fans ask him. You're like, yo, Tom Kenny, how big is SpongeBob's schlong? SpongeBob's schlong is so big.
downtown.
What would you do if you were in that situation? Nickelodeon is like on your shoulder.
3 years running. Thank you.
It's as big as his heart. Why, SpongeBob's schlong is as big as his heart. He loves making Krabby Patties. He loves his friends and working his job. And he's got a big fucking cock.
Push, push, push.
Yep. What an interesting time to... Like, honestly, like, when is it not an interesting time? You watch... Look at what you're fucking watching, man.
Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
That's cool. Okay. Just, you know.
Ow!
Yeah, like runs like that last one are worth continuing just to see if Robopat gives me good spins, but I really should have reset that. I really should have just not even continued it. But that last run was just cope. I'm not even sure why I gave the game an opportunity to, but then again, like I got to
Myself a snack.
observe that Murmelair failed 2 times in a row, so I guess that was useful information. Really though. And his schlong grew 3 sizes that day.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Well, there are 5 that are just like it in the first 10 minutes, and there are, you know, of course, other things you can mess up too, but like the crucial ones that can kill your runner in the first 10 minutes. And then there are more that are just as bad or worse later. And they lose like just as much or more time. So yeah, it's pretty ass, honestly. Yeah, it's the whole run. That's like the real answer, is that like the whole fucking run is just like that. Yeah, I mean, for real. You watch on YouTube, you see all this stuff work, it's like... It's just a totally different game when you're watching it here, it's like, wow. The shit this guy puts up with in this fucking game, man. It's like, if you wake up and you can't hit those 1 frames in a row, you don't even get to try SPA, and then like...
That was a ton of fun.
You better hope that's working, and then you better hope that you don't get bubble buddied, and you better hope that you hit every single UCB first try. It's just terrible. And there's also Fast Nut on top of all that garbage. So yeah. The runs are really short. I mean, it's a really short run, so... You kind of pay for that just by having the worst tricks ever, like back to back to back. I mean, they're all terrible, man. They're all just like everything's just the lowest unit of measurement. It all is just 1 frame. It works on 1 frame.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
You get to the point where it's all the same, and it's just like, wow, I just can't get it all in 1 run. Yeah, and then the one after that is, yeah, they're both frame perfect jumps, like back to back. It's just like this level, except like it's not laggy, so it's a little bit easier, but that was so dumb. Please, you know what? I was getting a free hit there. I just lost 4 seconds because I fucking jumped and the game said no. Now I'm really low on shinies. Like that drop jump, whether it was my fault or just the controller or whatever just happened there, just cost me like so much fucking time. I might have lost like 6 seconds total, like across the run for that. Yeah, the RNG is really just an issue of like getting runs started though. It's not like, you know. I think the game is like as fair as a game as fucked up as this can possibly be. Because you're not going to lose your run to RNG after Industrial Park, but you will get pummeled by bullshit, basically. Like, it's bullshit that you have to do all of it, but like, it's like kind of fair, I guess.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. years running. Ow!
That's cool. I think I wanted to continue that anyway.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
I know what you're talking about. That's just not fast for this run. Like going around the whole level like that isn't fast in this. I know what you're talking about though.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, that's a spatula that's like it would be almost impossible to make that fast in this run. Like getting the Alamo spatula.
Can't hear you.
You would need to make that setup like almost instant. And you would still not even save much.
well,
I don't know, man. There's just like not that much left in the game to consider. Like you just gotta find more dupes. Just find more dupes. Or alternatively, let's get 39 and then find Ace and then just fucking call it, you know? Like, alright guys. It's over now. Just don't find it before we get 39. That would suck.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Just give me like a year and a half maybe and I'll have it. I think. Well, the fastest you can go technically is like a 39. Like all my best splits put together and like not even like if you just take my best like Sandy split, like the first 14 minutes plus every other best split that I've gotten, like full level Goo Lagoon, full level Rock Bottom, whatever. If you add them all up, it's a 39. So it's definitely possible, but like obviously getting them all together in a run like that is just like that's just not happening right now. 40 is very realistic though, like right now I can probably get like a 40-30 something if I get a really good run, but yeah, I don't think that 39's happening until like at least next year, you know. Oh, well I mean like 38, right? Like 39, 38, 37. I mean, the game's never gonna stop. Like, it's just never gonna stop. Every time we think that it's over, we always find something, or like, I just get faster, you know, either one. It's just never gonna stop, man.
that was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime!
That was like after the GDQ run when Shoy was like, so you got 43, like what's next? And I'm like, let's see, 45, 44, 43, what comes after that? It's like literally just how this game is, man. It's unstoppable force versus immovable object, where like, I'm never gonna stop playing and the game's never gonna stop getting faster, so just forever. SpongeBob forever. It is what it is. I've accepted it. It is pretty fucking cool though, like the run just never stops. 1 year ago to date, it was a 42:20.
downtown.
So we're over a minute faster than we were a year ago. I mean, last year we also like, last year was the biggest year for finding shit since 2019.
3 years running. Thank you.
We found 90 seconds of strats last year. But up until that point, we only had like a minute of it. So yeah, last year was really, really big. A lot of new tech, a lot of like non-viable tech became viable. Big year.
Pushing a simple
This year has not. We found like I think like 8.7 seconds this year. 8.7 in a strat that makes something more consistent. So yeah, that's like not a lot of time compared to. It's kind of comparable to 2022 actually. We didn't really find that much in 2022 either. We got like maybe 10 seconds or something. There might have been something like at the end of the year. I don't know. I don't think anything needs to be found to get 39 though, so I'm not worried. Even if it takes a long time to get it, like, it'll eventually happen.
3 years running. Thank you.
It's going to be torture though. Like, I'm not exaggerating, like, getting a 39 in this game with our current knowledge would actually just be torture. But it's still, like, technically possible. I mean, like, again, like, that's just a different game. Like, you're talking about a game that's 5 minutes long, first of all. And on top of that, it's two-dimensional. And on top of that, you just move in the same direction the whole time. I'm not trying to undermine or, like, trivialize it. But it's much more optimizable than a game like this, so...
Number 1 in the...
Also, that game's down to frames, not even milliseconds. But, like, even if you get everything first try, you're not going to necessarily even get a good run in this game, though. Like, you take too long to set up, your UCBs are slow. I mean, just getting a slow UCB in rock bottom, you lose, like, 5 to 10 seconds. Like, you gotta be, like, everything has to be, like, every XYZ has to be on point for, like, a good portion of these tricks to make them fast. Like, SBA, like, you literally just get less money if you put it in the wrong coordinate. That was almost a disaster. Yeah, because, like, I mean, it has nothing to do with SMB in general. It's just that, like, a lot of people who come from YouTube, they watch, like speedrun videos about, like, Mario and shit. And, like, there's just so much, like, drummed up hype over, like, saving the final frame. And, of course, like, anybody who hasn't gotten into speedrunning, like, has to wonder, like, is it possible in other games? But, like, Mario Bros. 1 is literally the perfect storm where, like I said, 5 minutes, 2D, you're moving in the same direction, and on top of that, every single level except for the final, the way that they split the game at the end, like the way the game, like the frame that time is on, like when the game officially ends, every level before that is running on frame rules, so it's basically just a glorified auto-scroller if you're at, like, a pro level where you're just trying to meet the next cycle. And now that they know, like, they pretty much had the game solved, at least as far as we know, because you never really know, but it's like, oh, I didn't make the cycle, my run's over. But on a very, like, small scale. Like, it's a microscopic cycle, but it's still a cycle. So you'll literally get the same time every single time. So yeah, this game's not like that. I mean, like, the loads are definitely varying by frames, absolutely. That alone. Not even the fact that, you know, it's 3D and, like, there's momentum involved and XYZ and cross-leveled segments that, like, affect each other, and it's not the same kind of game. This game is actually terrible, by the way. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. But I mean, what do you mean by 64 Mario? Like 0 star? Because that's a game where they literally go straight to the end. So yeah, this game's not getting beaten in 6 minutes unless something massive gets found. You're asking if this game is faster than 70 star? This game's been faster than 70 star since 2021. So it's been a few years since that happened.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy how, like, Sunshine, like... I don't even know how that game, like... It's so crazy, man. Like, how does that game even have Ace? It's so wild, dude. I think about that all the time.
They'll
Like, how the fuck did they manage to even, like, manifest that shit, dude?
Hey.
It's by far the most interesting 3D Mario for speedrunning now. Like, before it may have been close, but... I don't think it even is a close competition anymore. Like Ace is just like the fucking, like, how, dude? It's a GameCube game. It's just so crazy. By far the most interesting Mario speedrun now.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I can't believe that OOT has already been beaten in like 3 minutes now. It's probably under 3 minutes at this point. I haven't checked on it in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I like all of the Mario games to an extent. I never played Galaxy 2, but like I'm sure it's good, you know. I mean, it's consistent. Like, you know the next one that comes out is going to be amazing too. I mean, it's the most consistent franchise of all time. Like, they're all good games.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I'm just not really a big variety guy. I need to be doing something like competitive, or at least borderline competitive. Like, if there's no win condition that's like beyond like a casual standpoint, it doesn't really interest me. I can only take so much of that. That's why I like speedrunning, that's why I like the no hits, you know. Even like multiplayer stuff is like fun sometimes. When I'm really focused on a goal, there's nothing tearing me away from it. So, thanks, Jet. This game is kind of just the infinite goal. Like, it's always just changing, so... I don't know what I just did there.
downtown.
Like 6 years ago, we were sitting right in the same fucking spot trying to get a what even.
3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, this is actually 6 years ago. It was the War for 54. Tomorrow is the 6-year anniversary of the first 54. Actually, that's it. Same spot, but the game is like fucking.
You just met the spongebob.
Why did I just do that? No, I'm saying Super Mario, like the 3D Mario's, like 64, Sunshine, the Galaxies, and Odyssey. That's what I'm saying. Like, those games are just very, very consistent, where like even Sunshine, which is the worst one casually probably, is still a good game. Yeah, Ace is just so fucking interesting.
Scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Because, like, yeah, the Zeldas have had Ace for a while, and, like, I respect those games. I just don't know anything about them, and I don't want to, like, watch them, because I don't want to spoil the game for myself when I actually get around to playing them. But Sunshine is a game that I actually ran for a little bit. So like I know how the game works to an extent. So it's cool like watching a run that you already like know get like crazy shit like that. So maybe I'm biased, but I think it's fucking awesome.
Number 1 in the bikini.
How bad is this run? I don't even know. Oh, this is actually terrible. Okay. I don't know why people are always trying to compare this game to Mario 64. Because, like, it's the game that they like got into speedrunning watching. I guess that's the most likely reason, but I can't think of a single speedrunning game this is comparable to. I mean, it's a platformer. Yeah, it is bizarre. PUBG 3D. God help me if I ever have to fucking finish that game. I guess maybe that's the reason why I like playing terrible games as casual games, because like you feel like you have to like escape, you know? Like you're not having fun. So it's like, fuck, I gotta get through this or I'm never gonna escape it. It's like, it's just torture. Like I'm like playing this game and like the whole game is like unloading and like there are no textures on any of the platforms. And I'm like, wow, I'm stuck here until I finish this shit. It's actually kind of intense. Oh yeah, I forgot about 3D World, right? I mean, I know that like Nindide ran that at some point, so I'm sure it's at least solid, you know. If Nindide picked that game at some point, it's probably at least like decent, you know. You can get them with practice, you know. I mean, this game's 1 frames are really just like they're not any more doable. Like they're 1/60th, you know. Like it's not easy. People struggle to even like. There are some players who literally just can't do them, and they'll be capped off with how far they can go. Like it is what it is, you know. Like if I'm making it look easy, it's just. Yeah. I mean, oil skip is more than a few frames, I believe. But you can definitely practice that to consistency. I don't know, man. I have some pretty bad days where I don't get them. I just missed one. And I missed another. Yeah, see, like, that's the problem with this game, is, like, you have to be consistent with them. You have to get 5 of them in a row to get a run at this level. So there's really just no getting around it. Like, especially for going for a 40, like, you're losing so much time if you're, like opting out of any of these that I'm doing. Like, the route that I'm using for this 40 is, like, very, very bare bones for, like, compared to what I could be doing for going further. And yeah, it's still just, like, it's still hard. It's still tough.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, the things that I gotta start doing in this run when I'm going for 39, just, it's gonna be bad, man. We're gonna be in the dungeons for a while. I played this game when I was like 7.
they'll
Go.
I was always fascinated by it when I was a kid. I wasn't able to own it until I was like 8. So I just like played it on other people's PS2s and GameCubes and stuff. Always a very fascinating game. Yeah, the Goo Lagoon Bowl thing is fucking horrible, man. But it saves a lot of time, dude. It saves so much fucking time.
I'm going fishing for robots.
I have a video of myself playing this game when I was 8 years old, actually. I found it recently. Like, earlier this year, like, February, when I was, you know, and Sonny passed away. I was spending a lot of time going through, like, old family videos. And I came across a video of myself playing the game. And it's just so weird, like, seeing, like, this, like, casual graveyard gameplay from a literal child. And it's the same game. Like, it's the literal same game. No patches, no updates. It's just the same fucking game. Just, like, knowing all the fucking shit that I've been through.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it.
And that level alone. You know?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's funny.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I still have my childhood copy of my PS2 version of the game.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's the second time that's happened today. And it's gonna cost me this time because this is already a really bad start.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
the
Alright, you gotta clean that up.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Anyway.
Are you ready, kids?
Wow, that is really bad.
I can't hear you.
I didn't realize we were sucking that much. I just finished the 41. Why is it like that?
well,
It's really weird.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Oh, you know what? It's because of the run that I reset that made it to Mermalair. That was so slow, dude. That was bad.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I don't know why my fast ones have been so slow. That's just weird.
fun sometime.
Hey, Spud.
Shut it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is like the game's pacing is just perfect, where it just like slowly shows you more. But there's always another trick up its sleeve, you know. And by the end you're just fucking going under the map and like coming back up, and it's just fucking insane. The whole thing is just like, oh yeah, well you can do this too, and then, oh yeah, there's this as well, and like chucks a bunch of like confusing things at you, like the bubble buddy shit. When you actually get an explanation for it, it's like, what the fuck? Like the whole game is just manipulating memory the entire time to get an extra spatula. It's just so funny.
Just met the sponginator.
Hand disable was discovered a few years before cruise boosting was. I mean, technically those things were probably found way before speedrunning was a thing, but the speedrunning community became aware of them. Like 2011 and 2013, or 14, excuse me. Fun fact, cruise boosting and gelato beach skip from Sunshine were found on the same day.
Here's running. Thank you.
So a little tidbit factoid for your amusement.
What's...
Number one in the...
Yeah, now they don't even fucking go to Gelato Beach, now they just skip the whole fucking game. They get a couple of Delfino secret shines and they just ace to the end.
There's another one. Lion squirrel, come through.
Yeah, the world record is like 21 minutes or something now. $20, 23? I can't remember. Yeah, 23 I think. They probably already got beaten, but yeah. They found arbitrary code execution. You can use the game's spin put buffer values. The game stores memory. The game stores the control stick value memories. Or, excuse me. The game. I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to play this game, and I'm like, I can't talk and play this at the same time. The game stores control stick values in memory because it has to be able to like execute spin jumps when you like roll the control stick. So pretty much the run is like you go through the opening cutscenes, which they use hack file now, so I don't even watch them anymore. And you set up Ace to, you know, like, I need to do this. I can't fail this. I'm gonna explain this the best way I can in simple terms. I don't even like fully understand how it works, like every single part of it. But the game's cutscenes get queued up when you play multiple at the same time, and they manipulate it in such a way where they can just have a queue for cutscenes transfer to a different version of Delfino. Like every time like an event happens, and like say like Rico Harbor gets unlocked, or like the rocket nozzle gets unlocked, it's a different version of Delfino Plaza. So they set up the queue in a version of Delfino Plaza that's different than the one they execute Ace in, and the final cutscene they get for a shine points to a shine that's no longer in that memory slot in the next Delfino Plaza phase they go to when they execute Ace. So what it points to is a place where they can write code into it with control stick values. So they just give the game directions to go to the end of the game, and they just execute it by setting off the cutscene queue when two cutscenes play at the same time. And it just aces them to the end. The final phase of Delfino. The one where Corona Mountain is unlocked, as I'm saying. There's actually a pretty important step in there that I can't fully explain. They have to unload this like turbo nozzle door in the hub area by getting like a specific camera angle and like keeping it off so it doesn't load back. Because the memory is like the memory for the shine that is not in that version of the plaza. They have to like keep it unloaded, so the game like refers to junk memory when it's not loaded in. So they pretty much like, I think this actually makes a lot more sense now that I'm talking it out, but I'm still probably not explaining it exactly. But I think it's the fourth thing they do. The fourth cutscene they queue up in Delfino Plaza in the Shadow Mario chase sequence is the shine they get before they go to the next phase. And because that shine takes up a different memory slot in the next phase of Delfino Plaza, like the memory slot is now occupied by the turbo nozzle door. So if they unload the turbo nozzle door with getting a camera angle and like facing away from it, the game, like when it tries to execute that turbo nozzle door, like when you get the shine cutscene, it's looking for the shine to give you. It's reading the turbo nozzle door instead because it's taking the same memory slot. So they just do a bunch of control stick inputs. So it goes to junk memory when it's like when it's trying to read that shine, when it's actually getting pointed to something that's not loaded in. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking crazy. So they do this, like they go to the box game to like set up the control stick angles, because the box game, I assume it's because the box game is so far away that like just turning the camera around is not going to like load the thing back in. I think that actually makes sense. You go to the box game because it's like somewhere else in the plaza, where like turning your control stick all the way around, like looking around the whole map, isn't going to actually load the thing back in. And you gotta like exit the door a certain way, because like if you input any control stick values beyond that point, you just mess it up. because you gotta have the exact control stick values for the game to read and run the code. Well, the cutscene skips are just like that's not the game's thing. Like that's just like they have a rule where they can start the game with the cutscene skippable now. Like you're allowed to skip the cutscenes if you have like a hacked file, and then you just add the time back later. So the cutscenes are still in the game. If you watch the task, it's 9 minutes long. It's like 9 minutes and 50 seconds, and like 6 minutes of it is just all cutscenes. Like it's like 6 or 7 minutes of cutscenes and 2 minutes of gameplay. But yeah, they set it up that way, and then they bring Mario back over to the main area of the plaza, where like they set up like an explosive barrel, like a water barrel. They put it in a spot where it blows up and like drenches the statues, so like it makes the the X cutscene where you like hit the 1X and the blue coin comes out of the other side of the other building. They set it up so like the 100th coin they get starts the shine cutscene, and the barrel explodes at the same time. So like the cutscene and the cutscene for the 100 coin and the barrel like exploding on the thing and starting that cutscene for the blue coin, they play at the same time, so it just starts running the queue that you set up in the beginning of the game. And I believe it's the 4th cutscene is the fake shine, so to speak, where the game thinks it's reading a shine cutscene, but it's actually getting pointed over to the unloaded door where you wrote the memory to with the control stick angles in the box game. It's actually kind of simple if that's like more or less how it works. I hope I'm not explaining it the wrong way and spreading misinformation, but I think that makes a lot of sense. And yeah, it's a fucked game now. Like it opens, it sends you to the level of like the Delfino Plaza phase where Corona's open. But you get a bunch of cool movement, like the sewer movement with the coins, and then you do like the secrets are pretty like cool, like creative use of the sliding, and I don't know. I like the run. You're pretty much only playing for 15 minutes because of hacked file. You don't have to actually like play through the whole thing. I think it's an RNG-less run now as well. Like, pretty much RNG-less. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's just say that. It makes sense if you've played the game, I think, but it looks like magic. Like it looks like magic when you're like watching people do it. But it makes sense if you know what's going on. Like if you know like how they're writing the code. Yeah, the game has to keep track of spin inputs, or like it has to keep track of your control stick values so it can determine when you do like a full circle around the gate so you can get a spin input. So it's just all junk memory, and you can just get the game to read it like it's code. So when you get the shine, it puts you in the final phase of the plaza instead of like whatever phase the game expected you to go to. This might not work. Yeah, it's weird. It's a very different game though, like than what it was even like a week ago, or whenever this got found. Well, it got found like at the beginning of the year, I think, but they only just now figured out how to do it in a run.
I can't hear you.
Well,
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
But yeah, I have to imagine the reason why they go to the box game is because it's kind of like, it's like SpongeBob's Pineapple, where like when you go in a door, it doesn't put you like literally like inside the door. It warps you somewhere else in the map, like really far away, so that way you can like,
they'll
I don't know, it's just so you don't see like the inside of the house, if that makes sense. Like, it's like a trick they used to use in the early 2000s. Maybe they still do it, but it puts you into like a room that's like, it's bigger than the actual building is. So in order to actually like walk around inside of it, it's got to put the room like somewhere really far away on the map. So if you're going into the box game to do the code, like you do it with the camera facing away from the turbo nozzle door, so it doesn't load back in. There's like a little trick they do to unload the door, and they keep it unloaded by keeping the camera away. And then they go in the box game, they set the values, they leave the box game in a specific way so they don't have to use the control stick, and like the camera is still pointed away. And then they just do ace.
Yeah,
It's just crazy.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
But yeah, in the box game, they're trying to like get the control stick in an area where they're just like, okay, I think that was the right angle. I believe they pause the game and then they like do the next one. It's just so weird, man.
Hey!
Are you going to play this game until you die? I mean, like, what kind of a fucking question is that? Like, what do you want me to say to you?
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
That's the kind of question where like you're not even like, you don't even want an answer, you just want me to respond to you. You know. I need to get a run. Too busy sitting here explaining Sunshine Ace and not actually getting a run. Well, you don't need to have a copy of the game to play it anymore. It's like the max number of people who could run it at one time was like 500,000 before, because Xbox, 500,000 copies on Xbox.
That was a ton of fun!
And now it's just as many Xboxes have been produced, and that's like 20 million. So safe to say we're never gonna have a problem. It'll be a long time, and then at that point we'll have like perfect emulation. So yeah, doubt it's an issue.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Zelpiku Kirby and like maybe Noki Doki was involved as well. I mean, like Noki Doki, I'm pretty sure figured out the original Ace, so he has to, like, he for sure had to have been involved in this shit.
Smells like victory.
It is super cool. Dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
What do you mean significant? Like,
Yeah.
like discoveries? No.
I make
Good
myself a
runs?
snack.
No.
But there's no time.
I mean, I'm not really sure like what you're looking for.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I'm just trying to stay focused today. Which, I don't know, like, I feel like I haven't been focused for the past, like, 30 minutes.
We can't
It's pretty
jellyfish
bad.
today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow.
Go, please.
Ow.
Okay, or miss it, sure.
Ow.
Or that.
Ow. Ow.
It's so annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I've been frequently getting 41s though. Like 3 out of the past 4 days I've played, I've gotten 41s on them. Also, what's up? Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Hey, thanks for the good luck, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow!
Dude,
Ow!
come on.
That was a ton of fun!
Dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Should've gone for it.
What?
Number 1.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Why? So fucking bad, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Hey, dude, what's up?
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
What's up?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I don't know why my, like, even like the good ones are still feeling kind of slow. So weird.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I wasn't thinking you were being rude.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is more satisfying. Push.
No need
push,
to
push,
apologize.
push.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Ooh. Pretty spicy.
What's...
Number 1 in...
I enjoy the way it tastes. I'll leave it at that.
There's another one.
Yeah. Little brown squirt.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
You're
3
such a
years
dick,
running.
dude.
Thank you.
You're gonna fucking assault me. Okay. This run's bad. What's up?
With sleep.
I got a 41 at some point today. It's really the only thing that happened.
I should be working.
Wow, man. Just the fucking...
So, that's
It's a good old 6 seconds I just lost for no fucking reason. Other than terrible RNG, terrible placement.
You're
Yeah, Chinese, just, you know. Might as well miss Dream. Might as well miss the one frame. Oh, this sucks. I'm not getting enough runs, and they're not good enough either.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move. It's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
We'll go another hour on this, and then we'll, you know, see how I'm feeling.
Oh, nice flying.
Yeah, I think so.
Head thing move by Patrick.
We'll see.
The old
Yeah, I know that I have another run in me tonight. I just need to get it, you know.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Like, if I have a run that's, like, actively going, that crosses over 5 a.m., like I said, like, we'll see.
The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
That looks pretty terrible to me. Sometimes you get lucky with these, but there's really not a lot of time to set that up with this run. it's not gonna give me anything. It's too slow. I can't do this. It's not. It's so fucking slow.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
So
Well,
I have Creo updates. I literally just got them right now.
I make myself a snack.
I'm still gonna, cause I can do that while I'm eating, so I don't need to get off early. But I'm definitely keeping that in mind. Like, I can still keep streaming for another like 2 hours maybe, but I do have to keep that into consideration that like I do have that later I have to deal with.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, the new cards are looking pretty good. We're working on like Route Z from 2016 and the first 59.
can't jellyfish today.
We're actually doing the first 2024 card now, actually. The first 41 is being worked on. So we're already getting started on the 2024 ones.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Dude. Oh my god. That was my hip. That hurt a little bit. Yeah, Incredibles is gonna be like an hour if we do it. I still think we have a shot at getting a run tonight, so I'm gonna try to see that through.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
One second. Shit.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I know we still have a shot at getting the run. I know we can still get one.
I can't hear you!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, thanks, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm noticing a trend today. SBA is working, but it's just so slow that like I have to reset anyway. Like the early games are really slow, so I can't continue them. That's kind of what's going on today.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Can you believe the Patrick Star game isn't like 2 weeks, man? Like it actually is only 2 weeks. From like today or tomorrow or something. Man. The rest of the year is gonna be pretty weird, man. I can already tell. I wonder if my audience is even gonna like the game. Like as a meme run, a speed run.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Is that game really bad? You know, if I have to ask,
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
There's another one. Take that.
yeah, next stream coming right up, yeah.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. running. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. That felt really good. Just gotta get the other side now. Alright. No problem, man. Thank you.
With sleep, dream.
Dude, I pressed up, man. Be safe. Okay.
Sponge soul. That. Sponge here. Fart. Hi. Okay.
I need to get better starts, man.
Looks like the
Wow.
robot's left itself vulnerable.
Good start.
Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Stunning! The old clothesline move. robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. I've never seen such an electrifying match! Swelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
I could never get into that show.
Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Hey.
I just like, I don't know, I feel like I'm watching like a bunch of shows put together, but nothing really feels original. It's like originally unoriginal. Like I see like a lot of aspects and like types of humor from other adult cartoons, but it just overall feels like a lot of like reused ideas I've seen in like every other show. But you know, I mean, people like it, I guess. It's like Rick and Morty, Family Guy, SpongeBob, like all mashed into one thing. Rick and Morty felt original. This show doesn't really feel like it's super original. Yeah, this is fucking dumb. Oh my god, fuck. Well, when I say Rick and Morty, I'm talking about the first 2 seasons, yeah. And I don't think that Smiling Friends is more than a couple of seasons old either, is it? Like, they're both, like, very young shows. If you compare those 2 runs, like, the first 2 seasons of Rick and Morty to the first whatever seasons of this. Yeah, Rick and Morty, they burned out really quickly. There are some good ones in season 4, but like, from what I understand, everything after that is just fucking unwatchable. Maybe they've gotten better in like 6 and 7, but I just can't, you know. It's just so lame. I understand why people stopped watching after season 3. I gave season 4 a chance and like there were some good ones, so I'm like, alright, maybe I'll try season 5. And that was actually just like insufferable television. Like I could not stand season 5 of that show. 1 out of 10. That's really, really bad. Yeah, we gotta just go. Even if that didn't work, like it doesn't matter. It's cooked. Okay.
Just met the sponginator.
At least we got that. This might help a little bit. Yeah, these days I agree. These days Rick and Morty absolutely is like that. 100%.
Welcome to the...
Well, Breaking Bad, like, they wrote them into a corner, like there was nowhere else to go. I don't know, they could have, like, made Walt be, like, a fugitive, like, or something, but, like, the drama at that point had reached a boiling point where, like, nobody wanted to work with him. He had, like, nothing left, and he had cancer, and it's like, yeah.
Move on in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
He was just kind of cooked, honestly. Like, he was just alone at the end of the show. I agree. Like, if they tried to keep going, it would have just gotten weird.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
So that's quality crap.
I mean, there was no way that was going to continue regardless of, like... We were just fucking screwed, man. Like, it needed to be first try, and... It had to be that, or it was nothing.
Bubble.
Okay, this is being stupid, I guess.
Bubble. Bubble ball. Bubble ball. Bubble. 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 Bubble.
The first half is just showing, like, Walt's hubris.
Bubble. Bubble.
Like, he's the big guy now. He can do whatever he wants.
Bubble.
Like, it's the rise and fall. And, like, the climax is,
Bubble. Bubble.
you know, when shit gets real, literally.
Bubble.
And then it just falls from there.
Bubble.
It's actually pretty well written.
Bubble.
Yeah, it's weird because Walt's like a complete egomaniac at that point. Like, he's just like high on life. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think that Jesse needed closure because like the whole point is that he's free. Like, from a creative standpoint, you know, like if you're writing somebody into like, it's literally the phrase like writing somebody into a corner. The movie was absolutely mid, but like with Jesse, like the fact that he's free and he has a car, which is like a symbol of freedom. Like he's just totally free to be whatever he wants.
Go.
And like I don't think that I think that like ironically like making a movie about him escaping like wasn't even necessary because it actually just makes it worse because like you know like what happens now, you know, like the whole point is that like anything that happens after that, it just doesn't matter because like he has the freedom to do whatever he wants. And like if the writers like write him into like a situation that he's in, like he has less freedom. Like he arguably has less freedom at the end of the movie than he does at the end of the show because like now you know like where he is. Does that make sense? Like all they needed like in Better Call Saul when they say like, oh yeah, like the kid, like they found his car at the border or something, like that's all you really need to know, you know? Like you don't need anything else. The movie is just, like, I would just recommend not even watching the movie, honestly. If you're gonna get into the show, just watch the first show and then the second show. Because all you need to know is, like, oh, the car was found at the border and they never caught Jesse. It's like, okay, cool, so... he got away. And, like, that's... honestly, like, if you go through 11 seasons of those shows just to hear that at the end, like, the payoff is a lot bigger than just, like, seeing him fucking be mid for, like, 2 hours, you know? Yeah, I don't even think it's worth watching the movie. I would have said maybe before they finished Better Call Saul, but like, I don't think it's worth even watching the movie if you just watch the show and pay attention to all the dialogue. And then you get him at the end of the show, like he cameos, like he has 2 cameos or whatever, like guest stars or however you call it. Like you see him again, so like,
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
I don't know.
sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
well, Better Call Saul won an award, or like it set a record rather for most nominations without winning. It was the Emmys, right?
Pairs of underwear.
Which is kind of ironic, or like it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's just a tragedy for a tragic story. I don't know. Can't believe that show ended 2 years ago.
downtown.
I mean, as soon as they confirmed that Jesse escaped in Better Call Saul, there's no need to watch the movie.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you.
Like, there are a couple of nice shots and stuff, but like, it's just not... like, the whole point is like, oh, we get to see the characters again, and it had been like 6 years since Breaking Bad ended. Like, that was the whole appeal, was like to raise money for Better Call Saul, right? It was kind of just like to generate cash.
Met the sponginator.
Didn't remember what. That they mentioned Jesse escaping? Oh, like, yeah, when you rewatch Breaking Bad and he's talking about these like random like ad-libbed characters that weren't even like characters, and they just went back and they turned them into actual characters, and they're both phenomenal characters too. Like, they're like 2 of the best characters in the show's like run, you know, like both shows. I mean, all 11 seasons. Yeah, no, it's sick. They put so much effort into the show. You gotta love it. Because they're trying to do Breaking Bad pacing in a movie setting. And it doesn't work.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
They could have done like a, I don't know, well, because Breaking Bad's episodes are an hour long. They could have done like, you know, a 3-episode run or something like that. I don't know. I like the fact that it's a movie because you can just ignore it. You can just like pretend that it doesn't exist. So I thought the twist with the second gun was really obvious, and they like, you know, like the way that they like executed it, like they thought it'd be such a big shock, and the guy that he shot, like, is just like his acting was not believable at all. He was not a very intimidating thug, you know. It's like, I don't know, the extras and like the new characters were just kind of shit. I didn't like the movie at all, honestly. Not even trying to hate. just didn't like it. I regretted watching immediately after I watched it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I have buttons on the floor for resetting, starting, undoing, and skipping, and yeah.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to grow on you, the sponge.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh my god, dude, pay attention. Please. Cringe.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Speedrunning is just a big grind, man, and the better you get, the harder you have to try.
well,
Gets to the point where just like playing, just playing is not enough. You have to be like fully in it. Like passively, like starting your timer is not going to get you a run after a certain point. You gotta always be, you know, locked in. I've done GDQ a couple of times, yeah. I'm actually doing another event next week at the Speedrun Summit. It's a new event. It's a successor to the Beyond the Summit stuff that a bunch of other games did.
Go.
Not done by the same people, but it's done by some guys who did like a similar thing. Like they partnered with Beyond the Summit many years ago. I was at that one too. Yeah, I've done a lot of marathon runs. If you go to my bio and check out the marathon section, there's a whole list of them over the years. Yeah, my first GQ was January 2017, and the last one that I did was a few years ago almost. January of 2022.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm not sure if the game is quite ready to be in a GDQ again. I think we can go a little longer. But it'd be cool to have it in like sometime over the next like couple of years. I think that'd be cool. It's been a little bit, the game's changed a lot. No, I'm not. I mean, I like older games because they have more of a unique feel to them, and the collision is just like, it feels more There's something about the controls and the collision of older games. They just feel like more like a playground, like a sandbox. New games just kind of, like, a lot of the time they feel very stiff, you know. They can't really replicate the feel of, like, really being able to, like, it's hard to explain. Like, a lot of newer games kind of feel like you're, like, gliding around when you walk. And these games just have a lot of, like, friction. And a lot of, like, crazy physics to take advantage of. Like, some of the most interesting speedruns are from this generation. The early 2000s.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, what's up, Flo? What time am I expecting for my summit run? Like, when is my run starting? Around noon, 12 p.m. What time am I expecting to get in it? Probably like a 46, something around there. I usually get like 46s and 47s on these marathon runs. You can't reset, and if one thing goes wrong, you lose like fucking minutes, so...
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like, miss the 1 frames in downtown, bang, you get into 42. Miss SBA, bang, you get into 44. Then you get to late game, and you lose like a minute or two, you get a 46. It's like pretty much how it goes.
Downtown.
Yeah, I'm not enthused by, like, I mean, streaming has kind of like reinvigorated, I hate that word, it sounds so try-hard, but like it's like reignited my interest in playing games casually, only for the sake of like critiquing them and like making fun of them. Like, you play like casual games on stream and like, they're like usually like shit games nobody would stream, like Bubsy 3D or like the really old Frogger game for the PlayStation 2. It's like a fucking like human version of him. Like, he walks on 2 legs and he has like these fucking corny quips and shit that he says. Like, we play a lot of like shitty games and like make fun of them. Cause like everybody's seen AAA titles, like, and like they're just kind of what you expect, and they take a lot of hours to finish. Like older games, you can finish them in a day, and you get the scoop. And like most people aren't streaming these like weird ass games that people don't stream, you know. Now this game isn't that's not the reason why I picked this game as a speedrun. I picked this game to speedrun because it's a fucking amazing speedrun. The mechanics are basically perfect for speedrunning, but if I'm playing casual stuff, like, I don't know, sometimes I'll play AAA games, but like, people have already seen them, it's not that interesting. Like, I think that people prefer to see things that they haven't seen before.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, but like Bubsy is just absolutely disgusting, yeah. I know a lot of people from other games, yeah, I actually really don't communicate that much with like too many people who play this game. There are a lot of people who play the game who come in my chat and talk, and like I talk to them outside the stream, but like I'm not like super buddy-buddy with a lot of the guys who still play this game. Like most of the people that I used to be friends with who play the game don't play it anymore. And like I'm getting older, I'm not like making too many friends on the internet, you know.
Number 1.
But yeah, I know a lot of guys who play like the Mario games and like some of the other licensed games like Sunshine. Disgustingly good. Did I say Sunshine? I meant to say Harry Potter. There's some other games, you know, like... I tend to only take interest in mostly the AAA games being speedrun, but like as casual games, I feel like people have already seen them, you know. Also, like, for games with established communities, like, when I played Dark Souls, I got a lot of people who played Dark Souls coming in and watching, and they're like, they were pretty cool, like, they weren't that bad. But when I streamed Undertale back in the day, as a first-time playthrough, oh my fucking god, dude, just don't do that, man. The Undertale community is fucking insufferable. Like, there are just some games that you just, if you stream them, you're just pulling in people who are just, like, in the directory waiting to watch people, someone, like, some random person play it. Like, the backseating during that playthrough was just insufferable, dude. It really is that bad, dude. They're very annoying. Dude, are you fucking kidding? That's just one example. I'm sure the Souls community is bad if you're like really bad at games. They probably just like eviscerate you, but I was like okay at the game, so I didn't get too much shit for playing it. But you still get some elitists here and there, like bro, like why didn't you do this instead of that? It's like, alright man, like this is my first time playing the game. It doesn't even tell you how to play. You know? I mean, I'm not talking about the speedrunning community, I'm talking about, like, the internet community of Undertale. Yeah, FNAF didn't really seem that bad when I played it. Like, the people who, like, watch the game and, like, talk on, like, the chronically online people who play the game, I mean. Like, yeah, streaming that was a big mistake. You get, like, stream monsters. This game actually has a fair amount of stream monsters too, but I'm like very close to the ground on it, so like we know who the stream monsters are when they're banned here and so forth, but there are definitely some stream monsters who will show up in your chat if you play this game. Yeah, but you absolutely do, and they've never stopped being insane. I mean, there are a lot of people who've always ran this game, but when I first started running it, there was only one other guy who played it at that point. It had like a little renaissance, like in like 2013 to 14, where like a few people played it, and everybody knew the one guy who played it. I mean, it was a very small community back then, but like, you know, there were like 17 people who had ran the game. The guy who had the record averaged like, you know, like 50 viewers at best, I think. Like, there was like a respectable portion of people who were here watching the game. Like for a licensed game, like most licensed games, people don't even watch them at all. So 50 viewers in 2014, excuse me. It's pretty good, you know. But yeah, it didn't really get big until I started playing it. There was a big attitude shift in like how seriously we take the game. Like, I kind of brought that attitude to the community, like, not just playing it for, like, fun here and there, but grinding it. Because before, like, people would play, like, and again, like, people are gonna say, like, oh, I just play for fun, but, like, when I say playing for fun, I mean, like, Cole literally only did runs just to, like, showcase the new glitches he found, and they had, like, minutes of time save. Like, anybody who's, like, even, like, a top 50 player in this game at this point, top 100, has grinded this game seriously at some point. But back then, like, the world record holders, like, he just liked to hunt for glitches, and he did runs, like, occasionally to, like, showcase the glitches, and they'd have, like, minutes of mistakes in them, but it was just a cool showcase of the game, and when I discovered his runs, I'm like, why is nobody, like, taking this game seriously, you know? I guess, like, I forgot about Fuff. I always forget about Fuff, but he was, you know, he was, like, pretty respectable. Like, he played the game for, like, a couple of hours, like, a few times a week, you know. He was definitely, like, playing more than the other guys, but, like, nobody was, like, taking it to the level that, like, in this game's prime, all the best players were playing, like 5+ hours a day. Every day, pretty much. And there are still people who play like that, but, you know, it's, like, it's the only time this game wasn't really that competitive was when I first started playing, and that's like what made it competitive, was people gained interest in taking it seriously. That's what I mean, is like there are so many people who hyperfixate on that game. Just like it's insufferable to like stream it. Yeah, like this is like, you know, it's Battle for Bikini Bottom, dude. Like, even if you look at like the SpongeBob game, like YouTube channels that like talk about like SpongeBob games and stuff, you don't really see them getting much attention like from the actual community. There was a guy like many years ago who had like, you know, like in the tens of thousands subs on YouTube as his main thing was YouTube. Like obviously like my YouTube channel is pretty small, but like it's my side thing. Like I don't make videos, I don't upload. Whenever I do like take videos seriously, I gain subs, but I'm just uploading my Twitch VODs, you know what I mean? So like there was a guy who like made like videos about like, oh, what if they remade Battle for Bikini Bottom? Like, oh look, like Heavy Iron is communicating with somebody who left a Facebook comment. Like a pipe dream, basically. But it was enough to like show you that there are people who care about the game, but it was definitely not a very well-known game before the whole speedrunning and Twitch thing. I mean, that's what really got like the attention of the developers who made the game. Like 2 years later, they announced the remake. A year after the GDQ run, they were already preparing to buy the license for the SpongeBob games. And like the modding community that spawned from the popularity of this growing as well. That's what really eventually did it. Like the snowball of everybody getting around the game on Twitch and YouTube because of the speedrunning led to the modding community growing, which a lot of people who speedran the game moved over to the modding community and started working on that stuff. And the modding led to the level editor, and the level editor is, I believe, what made THQ Nordic pull the trigger on making the remake, because they're like, oh look, like there's a strong base of people playing the game online, they have a level editor, let's just take the level editor and make the game with the level editor, and then we'll just promote it through the community and save some money on marketing. It's like, bruh, like they literally were just watching the whole time, waiting for some shit to like the perfect opportunity to make a low budget game that sold fucking millions of copies. Like they made millions on that. Don't mistake it, man. Like they upsized their studio like crazy. They got bought because the game was so successful that the publisher bought the studio. It's like a satellite studio of THQ Nordic now. Well, yeah, I know when I can talk. Like, there will be times I'm not talking because, like, I know the parts of the run where I can afford to talk and ones where I have to focus. But yeah, as the part of speedrunning is like, it's easier for me to talk over certain parts of this game than it is for me to talk when I'm playing a game I've never played before, just because I've played it so many times, you know. But I really don't, like, I'm not a big talker usually. Most of the time I'm pretty silent. I don't want you to get your expectations up. Yeah, this community has a pretty fucking awesome history. Against all odds, right? Against all odds, SpongeBob is the perfect speedrun, and it became so popular that it got remade. And now they're making follow-up games to the remake. Like, it's like storybook shit. Like, the speedrunning community in general isn't that popular anymore, but back in the day when speedrunning was the main attraction of Twitch, this game was one of the biggest speedruns, and yeah, it had to happen when it happened, because, like, obviously, like, without GDQ being as big as it was and speedrunning being as fresh and interesting as it was, this game would never have had the opportunity to get that kind of attention. So it just kind of lined up perfectly. Everything kind of all happened at the same time. There was enough of a signal boost to get us, you know, the validation of having a remake for the game on Steam. Dude. And speedrunning really peaked off in 2020 when everybody was like wanting to try it, but then they got locked inside with nothing else to do, so they had to try it. And then the remake came out. And the remake speedrun was literally like fucking 2 minutes long, so everybody was speedrunning that. It was wild, dude. It is, dude. It is kind of a shame that speedrunning is not as big as it used to be, but it's cool that it happened. Like, the concept of speedrunning was so big at some point that, like, and like everybody just wanted this game to come back, and like the intersection of those two things together was just like dynamite. It'll never happen like that again. Like, even the reason why like Epic Mickey is being remade is because Rehydrated was successful. Like, they never would have tried that if this didn't work, you know. Like remaking licensed games, it's like their thing now. The studio that did this game's remake. Like a lot of other communities have this community to thank for that. This is dead. Nice, man. GG. You might want to look into getting an Xbox if you don't have one already. This isn't gonna impact. I mean, this run's dead anyway. Like, it's not giving me enough shinies. I doubt this is gonna. We don't really have a choice, though. We have to go this way. If it's not gonna be enough. We already know it's not gonna be enough. I mean, well, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, Siglemic, like, is large in part the reason why Twitch even exists, and then that just kind of, like, for years, you know, just kept moving. And, like, at the beginning of Twitch, like, there weren't a lot of accessible ways to stream a game like this, but as time went on, you know, like around the time that I got into it, like 2015, 2016, capture cards and open source streaming software, like these things were becoming more accessible, so everybody was trying speedrunning, and these games could develop faster and get more competitive. Like, even just like Oddshot existing and like Twitch clips coming into play. You can now like make clips of your stream and share them so quickly. Like if you find a strat, you can just share the clip, you know. Just stuff like that made these games move so much faster. So now, like, you have, like, SpongeBob gets, like, a new game last year, and within 2 days, you've already found, like, game-breaking tech that made the game beatable in, like, 40 minutes. Like, it took, like, a day to solve the game. Rehydrated. The game leaked, and the day before it came out, it was already beaten in 2 minutes. You know, it's like... These speedruns get solved so quickly now that like the storylines are just not as interesting. Like the history of this game is awesome because it took so much time for it to get to this point. And it's also the story of how our strat hunters became so fucking big-brained that like this game is like, we're still pushing to solve this game. Like it's still not a solved game. But meanwhile, like, every SpongeBob game that comes out that we speedrun with this community gets solved in, like, a day. Like, we're just, like too big-brained for these games, you know? Like, normally, like, a licensed game or, like, an unknown, like, random game. I guess, like, the fact that these SpongeBob games are even being made is because they became popular on the internet, but, like, the fact that it's, like, so easy for us to break these new games, and we just figure them out within like a week. They're already figured it out. Like Cosmic Shake is hardly different than what it was when it first came out. It's just crazy, man. This community is fucking goated, honestly. Like these games literally get figured out so fucking quickly. Yeah, but you gotta be smart to break the game, though. Alright. I kinda have to take a shit. Maybe I can... hope that whatever, fuck it, we'll just go. Incredible, 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 incredible.
THQ. What are you waiting for? That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this thing on.
Yeah, we're doing this in a charity event next week. If you want to support the charity, we gotta reach $1,000 on the Tiltify, and we're at $550 raised so far. If you want to help out with that, you can use the Incredibles command or the Summit command. If we reach the donation incentive, this game will be played as a no-hit attempt at the Speedrun Summit next week on Friday at like 1 p.m. Eastern
What are
Time.
you waiting for? Right, you don't know what to do. Press this button to jump. The longer you hold the button, the higher you'll jump. Get it? Nice.
The game is mid. The first half is like pretty decent though. It just drops off like crazy in the second half as far as like quality goes. This game's also built off of Battle for Bikini Bottom, like the same devs made it, so like it's like somewhat familiar. You'll probably notice some small things like the combos and stuff.
Why did they even try? Lift that thing out of the way. Spring yourself over that gap.
Alright, we should probably just restart.
Did I tell you about the time? You sure you want to?
In an actual situation, like in an actual marathon, you can't reset. So like we're making it interesting by saying every time I die, I'm gonna donate like $100 to charity, like $200 to charity, something like that. But I'm hoping that I don't fucking die a million times. That'd be nice. If you want to watch SpongeBob, it's in the bottom left corner, by the way. If you want to watch the world record, I guess.
You're incredible. Don't forget that the more you charge, the more damage you'll do. Press this button to activate your Incredipunches punches.
No, don't donate to me. It's in the Tiltify. Don't. Somebody did that last night. If you want to support the Incredibles charity, you got to do it through the Tiltify. That's the Incredibles command. If you donate to my Streamlabs, it goes straight to me. It's not supposed to go to me. It's supposed to go to the charity. A little confusing, but we're just like early birding this, so we're like guaranteed to get it. So yeah. Also, like the fact that we're doing this like so efficiently just makes it more likely that we'll be invited back in the future. Like we can raise money. The game's interesting.
Where's your boss,
Just gotta make sure that there are no fucking.
Lift that thing out of the way.
Yeah, thank God I noticed that. Yeah, somebody gave $20 yesterday, and I'm like, fuck, and I had to give it. I mean, it'll come out of my taxes, I guess. A charitable donation. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be spending a lot more than that on this trip, probably. I'm not gonna write off $20 though. That's like just complicate things.
Why did they even try? Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
You said you were like 500 to 1,000. This link show we donate through your channel. Wait. Does this link know we donate through your channel? Well, like, it's pretty much like it's our incentive. Like, when you donate for the target says like Incredibles no-hit run. So you select the thing you want to donate for to support the event, and then like by selecting like Incredibles no-hit, you're already like, it's obvious that it's like our community that's raising the money, you know. And no, it's not doable no-hit, but we're doing the first 8 levels as a charity thing. I thought I was gonna die, dude. Anyway. Yeah, and you can enter in for a raffle too. Like, there are raffles for like a PlayStation 5, a Switch, a modded N64. There's like a bunch of like cool prizes you can get. But it's like GDQ, like they're just doing raffles and raising money for charity, so we're just doing this early just because like my run is one of the first ones, and there's not gonna, like, at 12 p.m. like most of my guys who watch my stream are gonna be at work, so they're not gonna like be around to get that goal raised.
Look out for that helicopter! Bonjour, Monsieur Incroyable. That zip line should get you across.
Yeah, we did this as a subathon activity a couple of years ago, but a lot of people really enjoyed it, so I figured, you know, we can bring it back for the charity event because people enjoyed it. I did rewatch the run that made it to the end a couple of years ago last night, so we're gonna be trying some new shit that we weren't doing yesterday. Okay, well, that wasn't a good one.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Hit the spot.
Oh, yeah. You mind sure talking.
Be careful. I think there's another. Yeah, there is another one. We gotta practice this part because I don't even know what I'm doing.
Come on, give them a taste of their own medicine.
That looks promising. Looks handy.
I don't know how that hit, but yeah. Yeah, the game was beaten on like the 15th or 16th or something, 2022. You know what I mean, the challenge was completed. Well, yeah, like, I had to grind it for like a week and a half, you know, like I had to actually like grind it. So I'm like gonna be okay at it just because I had the muscle memory. Like I had to figure out how to do all this stuff. I mean, it wasn't just me. There was a guy who speedruns this game too, Rave Squire. We both kind of put together this run together. We figured out the strats and shit. That's not a problem, by the way. You're invincible during the cutscenes. That's what we're trying to figure out. It's probably gonna be like 50 minutes, but I'd say like an hour is a good estimate. In case you die, you gotta do stuff again. You lose a lot of time for dying in this, which is like not a problem if you're just doing a no-hit, but in a marathon, like, you gotta make estimates so you don't run the marathon behind, so. Okay, nice.
Girl, listen, your reach gives you an advantage, right? Use your Incredible Punches! Press this button to activate your Incredible Punches.
How do I get into these situations?
Yeah, so the reason why we avoid the bombs there is because it's like, the bombs are kind of jank, and like sometimes like the way she throws the bombs, like if the bomb hits a wall when she's throwing it, like it explodes in her hand. So like obviously if that happens, we die in one hit because there's a mod on. So like if we die, if we get hit by something, we die instantly.
Ladies first.
Yeah, so there's like a lot of like safety shit that we do just to make sure that we don't get hit. Because the game is jank and like there's like weird shit that happens, you know. But like generally speaking, you really don't want to like touch bombs at this character because like the animation where she swings it around is just like stupid. Like because if it's in her hand and then the bomb hits the wall, like at least from what I remember. Morning. Well, this game was built off of SpongeBob. This is the game they made after SpongeBob. They did Scooby-Doo, it's SpongeBob, and then this. There's actually this and the SpongeBob movie game. They were developed at the same time, which is probably why this game is like half finished and the other game is half finished. But yeah. Morning.
To get up there, I need a hot bath.
Heavy Iron Studios. Yeah, this is the one that came after Battle for Bikini Bottom. Just by coincidence. I just thought that this would be like a cool idea to do a no-hit of, and like we were gonna do a subathon entirely based around it, but Movie Madness was hot and we were like on the run, like the game's like we were at like 30+ days and I'm like, this has gotta be some kind of a record, we gotta just keep going, and I'm like, fuck it, we're doing Incredibles now. And then by the time Incredibles was over, we were at like day 50, and then at that point it's like, well, it's like fucking Spider-Man 2, it's self-sustaining. The sun was self-sustaining. At that point, people just wanted that shit to just never end. It was actually just out of control. People just like, I mean, I didn't even want it to end. We all just wanted to see it just keep going, and we played by the rules too. Like, the only thing that we did that was kind of questionable was like we introduced like the timer that like gave bonuses for like the more subs you give at a time, it gives you more time per your sub, which made it a little muddy because it wasn't exactly a minute and 20. It was a minute and 10, but it was like sometimes a little higher, sometimes a little lower. So yeah, that's the thing is that that was probably risky what I just did there. We played by the rules, like we never raised the timer outright, we never like made it easier. Like, obviously, like, the combo timer technically made things easier, but for most of the time, it was the same. It was lower than 120 for most of the time, so it was still really hard. It was a comparable difficulty. But, we took it so seriously, and we're like, yeah, if the timer hits 0, it's fucking over, because we gotta, like, play by the rules. People were gonna say this is the longest subathon ever. And then when we actually looked at the longest subathons ever, we realized it was bullshit. Like, we were like, oh shit, this person's just been playing nothing. Like, they've just been leaving their stream on and, like, taking a vacation, basically.
Underestimated the wrong woman.
Just, like, with the timer on, because it's, like 5 minutes for 100 bits. Like, it was like, this thing's never gonna end anyway. Like, this person's never gonna let their subathon end. And even 2 years later, I'm pretty sure that subathon is still going on with, like, 500 hours on the timer or something. So like, okay, like people are just kind of like being corny with this, like they're not actually taking it seriously. It's the kind of shit that's like it's never gonna end even if you like try to make it end. So we're like, this is the only subathon that's ever made it to 80 days or so that was like legit, where it was basically on the verge of ending the entire time. And we kind of just took solace in that like there'll never be another subathon quite like that one, for a channel this size especially. It was kind of a miracle that it even, like, played out like that. I mean, think about it, right? Like, it almost hit 0 the first night when we went to bed because the Twitch plays, like, let it go really fucking low. It legit, like, it went to 1 second within the first couple of nights. So if that happened, then it wouldn't have kept going. There was a point during the movie no-hit where, like, in the middle of the night when nobody was awake, I got to Neptune, like, randomly. I got to the final level. And, if I just beat the game right then and there, then it would have only been a week and a half. But it just happened to just keep going. it just kept going and going and going. 80 days later, like one thing after the next, like it just ended up lasting for 80 days. And like, yeah, I was pushing really hard for subs. Like I was like really selling out hard, and like the chat was like really hyped the whole time, and it was just like a crazy experience, man. I made a lot of money too. So it was a good time. What section do you like the most? This is super boring until you get to beach landing. Like once you get past the dash level, the part of the movie when Mr. Incredible gets the envelope that tells him to go to the island, that's when it gets interesting, and it only lasts for a few levels because like the game's not beatable and no hit. Unfortunately, there's a mandatory hit, like it's unescapable on level 9, so we're just playing up to the first 8 levels. But honestly, I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, I did no hit level 10, like we skipped level 9 and did level 10, and that shit is cock and ball torture, dude. That second Omnidroid fight is like horrible to no hit. And then of course like after that, like the game itself is like very rushed and boring, so I almost feel like it's kind of like a saving grace that the furthest you can go is level 8, because like you get to beat the Omnidroid, and like at that point you kind of just seen the whole game, and it just becomes bullshit after that. Just a lot of repetitive nonsense and CBT. I think it's nice as a little showcase of like a game that people don't play. I almost died there. Okay. Is it on? I could turn it on. I'll turn it on. It's a game that has nobody playing it, so like why not just like do something with it, you know? The big thing about Incredithon though is that I really wanted to prove a point that, you know, like with movie it's like, oh, he was only able to, if anybody was thinking to themselves like he was only able to build this stream because Battle for Bikini Bottom's an amazing game and like the game is the reason why he's successful. I'm like, alright, cool, we'll do it with movie. And then we did it with movie, and then like after that, like the haters probably could have said something like he needs SpongeBob, like SpongeBob is the reason why he's doing it, right? Like SpongeBob is the reason for his success. And then we did it with this, and like obviously they couldn't say that anymore. And then after that, like the only possible thing they could have gotten from there is like, oh well, he needs to like do a challenge or like a speed run or something to keep people engaged, which is like, nobody was saying that, but it's just like, that's just how I think. I'm just like, what else could the haters possibly say? How badly could we stick it to them? And then the subathon lasted for 30 more days on top of that, after it had already gone for 50, doing whatever the fuck else, like literally no BFBB the whole time, except for like practicing stuff occasionally. In the first like week we were practicing here and there. I don't know, I just like fucking with the haters, man. I've always been like a big shit talker, and I've always like admittedly given too much attention to people who criticize me, but a good thing that hit. That was a big deal. That subathon going as long as it could. They were so mad, dude. They were so fucking mad about that subathon being a success. They were saying all kinds of shit like, oh, he's a gambling addict and he's doing a subathon to scam his viewers to repay his gambling debts. It's like, they just made shit up as they were going along, dude. Anybody who knows me knows that I don't gamble, drink, smoke, nothing like that, you know? That's just like a complete other universe compared to how I live my life. Like, I'm like very clean when it comes to that kind of shit. I literally just do challenges and speedruns, and like, that's all I do. Like, there's nothing more to it. I'm actually a very boring person. That's outside of this stuff. The Ludwig incident was just stupid. I think he's just an idiot. I think that he just saw a live stream fails post and took it at face value. And then by the time he'd reacted to it and like done shit, like it was already too late. Like people already knew, like, oh, Ludwig doesn't like him. It's like, whatever, man. Like if somebody like that were fond of me, I'd be questioning my own character. The kind of people who fucking stream the way that he does, like, it's all fake. These people don't have passions and hobbies, so just fuck them. I'll stream for them, you know. Just a massive hater with a lot of haters. But yeah, we have fun sometimes. Mostly getting mad at games, but sometimes we have fun. I've only taken one hit so far, actually. I did 2 levels without taking a hit. And the first hit that I took was like just knowledge, I'm pretty sure. We just need to practice that part. Yeah, I know there were some people who ran this game in the past, but according to the guy who runs it, who's in my chat, he said that nobody plays this game anymore. Which, like, I get it. It's a very linear game. Usually linear speedruns are kind of fucked. Unless you get, like, an ace situation like Sunshine, you know?
He's not alone.
Yeah, I don't know. Linear games are just, like, there's only so much you can do with them. Yeah, it's a clip from the movie that we skipped because, like, obviously copyright, but it's one of those movie games that plays cutscenes from the actual movie. So, like, you gotta skip those because, yeah. Yeah, we have this shit mapped out. Like, we have, like, good strategies for not getting hit.
Who do you work for? Come here, you.
Shit. When this happens, there's, like, a backup. This game is insanely jank.
That must be out of shape. Oh, I don't see this every day.
Money!
Thanks for the money.
Achubak, I'm afraid you've got a bladder infection. Allow me to shove this catheter in you. Lie down. It's just a little blood, you drama queen.
Also, I didn't even notice this sofa here until I watched my VOD yesterday. Yeah, this is so much easier than I remember it being. I guess when I was fucking sleep deprived and exhausted, and also just generally worse at video games, because, you know, it was 2 years ago, I've gotten better at games in general. It's, like, pretty fucking easy, honestly.
Just what I need.
How does he know it's me if I'm wearing a disguise? I don't know, man. I guess, like, the lore in the game is that, like, they sent them to bait out Mr. Incredible, but in the movie it's different. No, actually in the movie it's the same. They lit the house on fire to bait him out. Yeah, like, like Mirage and like that whole like group, like they burned the apartment down to bait him out. So I guess it is like kind of similar. Alright. That's another no hit. The home of the Incredibles. Yeah, it's just a fucking... This game is crusty, man. It's kind of crazy that like Battle for Bikini Bottom was a good game when you really think about it. Like how well the game is aged. It truly is like a miracle that game is as good as it is. Anyway, we took one hit in bank heist and we're still no hit outside of that, so we are fully back, I think. We'll see how the rest of the shit, because it doesn't get hard until you get past this level. We've already said that. Like everything up until that point is just memes, basically. Hope that people don't get bored in the marathon. Alright, we should probably not do that in the future. That's not a hit, so it's fine.
Catch me if you can.
Money!
Hey, thanks for the money.
Chewie, settle down. You're not gonna die, you big cry baby.
My dick got caught in a paper shredder, help.
Jesus Christ, help us all.
Oh my god, that goes really far, man. 200 viewers is what we usually have, bro. What are you talking about? Trolling? I forgot to turn this up.
Just in time.
The Omnidoid 9000.
Hold up. Those numbers at the bottom of the fucking screen. Is the game showing memory values on the loading screen? Is it literally just displaying them on the screen? What the fuck is that? That's so weird.
Mr. Incredible, you may find that some of the island defenses of auto turrets will attack any threat that is.
Anyway, this is the part where we have to actually give a shit.
And destroy them while they recharge.
Time for... Who wants a piece of Mr. Incredible?
It's probably too close.
Time for...
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walker.
You may find that some of the island's
So we need to not do
defenses
that.
of auto turrets will attack any threat that is near. Seek cover from their attacks and destroy them while they recharge.
Yeah, you gotta space that better. That's just tech, like movement tech. probably wouldn't want to be risky like that, and actually, yeah, because then he attacks you too. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
That's Mr. Just beats the day job.
Bot is a charging, ground-based bot armed with razor-sharp blades. Avoid its charging attacks.
Oh my god, I'm
not exactly right now, Walter.
Mr. Incredible, you may find that some of the island defenses of auto-turrets will attack any threat that is near. Seek cover.
A lot of this is just knowledge. Like, it's literally just choreographed moves that I'm just not remembering.
Who wants Mr. Incredible? Oh, yeah!
Oh, interesting. Is this from like if you fall down? I never noticed this. There's like a little thing down there. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool secret. I never noticed that. Dude, why are you trolling, man? You realize it's 5 in the morning? Like maybe people are leaving because it's fucking 5 in the morning? I also didn't ping to tell people that I'm playing this, so we haven't even gotten the people who want to watch this in here. We can't do that. Hold on. This guy needs to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna ping at 5 in the morning, so yeah. You actually have quite a bit of time to make that.
Who wants a piece of Mr. Incredible? Come here, you. Yeah. Get over here. Yeah. Catch.
That's literally fucking bullshit.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
Who wants a piece of Mr. Incredible?
Anyway, we've taken the majority of these hits on this level.
That thing will hold me. Guys, they're always around. Time for the incredible. Man, this was fun in years. They're always around. That's Mr.
Fuck.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
Oh, you get so far back.
They're always around. Come here, you. Yeah. Catch. Mr. Incredible.
That's the part where you really don't want to fucking die, man.
Bullseye. Now I'm hanging out. Oopsie daisy.
Oh, you read the document on like how like people do the text-to-speech shit. Yeah, my viewers figured all that shit out. It's pretty funny. Yeah, they made a document explaining how to break characters and stuff.
Time for showtime. Will hold me. Time for the incredible.
This is gonna be weird. Ooh, we got both. Okay. I fucked up. Okay. So like it's yeah, I like that.
Get over here. Mr.
Fuck.
Time for the incredible. Come here, you. Yeah. Catch.
I got them on a weird cycle. So kind of annoying.
Need a lift? Who wants a piece of Mr.
Credit head. Yeah. I had those mods on actually, it's pretty fire. Can we get through the game without taking 10 hits is the question. And then from there we can just lower the, you can raise the stakes, like do 5 hits, you know.
Just what I need. This is fun and years. Nice. They're always around. This beats a day job.
I'll be no-hitting it before Summit. The goal is to do it in no hits.
That's Mr. Yeah, baby. I don't want to touch it. Just what I need.
Well, I have been streaming for 8 years, so that will happen. I will look different throughout those 8 years. I got the glitch. Wait. I don't think maybe? These fuckers are still gonna spawn?
That's Mr.
One, two. What made you interested in running this game with no hits? We had this idea, or I should say I had this idea, like wouldn't it be interesting if we did a no-hit of the SpongeBob movie game? And then we did it, and I'm like, you know what game would actually be really good for a no-hit would be the Incredibles game. Because there's just shit happening all the time. So that's where the idea kind of came from. Like we were already doing the no-hit gimmick, and then we're just like, okay, this game would just be better, you know? It'd be the same concept, but like better. Wow, I almost died. Yeah, that was how it came along. And like I was already aware of all these games, obviously, because like you know, it's like a lot of people who watch me play licensed games when they were kids. And I played this game when I was a kid as well. We actually, oh no, you know where I got the idea from? I remember now. I got it because we played the game as a sub goal, like as a joke sub goal. And while we were playing it, I'm pretty sure I said during that playthrough, like, wouldn't a no-hitter this shit go crazy? If you watch the VOD back from my 2022 Incredibles playthrough, I'll bet you'll hear me say that, like, have the realization, like, in the playthrough. Anyway, I need to test to see if this works, so I am going to take a hit here, but it's not a legit hit, because I just need to make sure that this mod works. And it does work, okay. It indeed works. You want to go? Well, Mr. Incredible was already a meme for a while in this community for many, many years. I got the nickname Mr. Incredible in like 2017. It was like the Incredibles was like a meme in the friend group, and we all had like our Incredibles profile pictures. Where's the other one? There's only one missile. Okay. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Alright. Go the right way this time. Well, we were closer. Why is... It's bugged? Okay. Good video game. This isn't a speed run, by the way, so it doesn't matter, but like, it'd be stupid to do that in like a marathon. Yeah, no problem, no problem. No problem. I still got your cards reserved. We actually just heard back from somebody else that I haven't heard from in a long time. So, we're looking pretty good. Like, all 4 of the artists are in communication right now. So, it's exciting. But yeah, you're far from, Don't worry about it. Alright, we took 5 hits so far. Now we just no-hit this shit. And that'll be the... I think he jumps here. Yeah.
That must be out of shape. Bullseye!
Wow, I fucking... Oh! I hit him. Oh, wow, I actually took a lot of his health. I stopped him from jumping. I wasn't paying attention to his health bar. He's gonna roll. Or not. He likes to do that, I guess, at this point.
Here, you. Junk food. Need a lift?
Make sure there are no rocks. This is bad. Oh, it's actually easy when you know the tech.
Just what I...
Shit. Yeah, he's really easy to avoid when you know the dodge jump tech. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, cool. Got him. Alright, that was only 5 hits. Pretty good. How long did it take us? 50 minutes. Pretty good, honestly. And if I didn't take those 5 hits, it probably would have only taken me 50 minutes. Yeah, not bad. Alright, so we actually no-hit. We no-hit pretty much everything. The only thing that I wanna...
Hello? We have a new assignment.
Oh yeah, we gotta... I wanna know how to do this too, just cause like, you know, this is technically the furthest you can go. But... we gotta look at the bank heist thing before we get off today.
Hey! Why is it never easy?
Dead.
Lucky? No. Hey! No place to run, boys. All right!
There's gotta be a good strat here.
This way! This is getting ridiculous. God! I gotta be more careful.
This was 50 minutes. And now I'm just like labbing.
Hey!
There are a couple of things we're gonna lab.
This way!
Alright, we gotta figure out something with this.
Why do they even try?
Target inside! Target inside! Over here!
Yeah, this is the part where you have to take a hit, so unfortunately this is not doable. Like, you literally just, like, you just get hit no matter what. So, yeah, we're just gonna work on this part that I died on. Yeah, the no-hit is like you're in the shooter thing like the last level a couple levels ago. But you can't avoid getting hit. You just get shot. The game wasn't designed to be played without taking a hit. Cuz like it's not hit points, like you have a health meter. Like the incredible like logo is a health meter and like it goes down. So those little hits like that, you're supposed to be able to take those. Just the game's not designed to be played this way. That's the thing.
Use your credit punches. Don't forget that the more you charge, the more damage you'll do.
I will say though that like being able to lab this stuff like actually like go through the full game without starting again, like during the subathon we were resetting and just going again because that was what people found entertaining. I'll bet that if we labbed out Family Guy, we could get really far in that game, so maybe someday we do that, I don't know. But the fact that, like, people just didn't want to, like, watch resets, that made it a lot harder to, like, actually improve.
Where's your boss, Bon Voyage?
Family Guy, we could probably make it a little further, but like, dude, Chuck E. Cheese, that level seems fucking impossible, dude. With like the devil guy that like shoots projectiles at you in the basement. Like, what the hell even is that? The Chuck E. Cheese level where he turns into like his fucking like black cousin or something. I don't even know, dude.
Let's go get it.
Such a stupid game.
Place to run, boys. This beats a date. Nice.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
Come here, you. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, doing it with a no-hit though.
Remember what I told you about doing stuff?
Like, a no-hit of that level would be just insane.
Why is it never easy?
I might TAS it someday. That'll be my introduction to TAS. I'll TAS Family Guy in no-hits. That'd be fucking awesome. Into this game for world record, it's not a very popular game. If you dial in, you'll probably get it. I have no idea like how competitive the record is in this game, but I have to imagine that like not a lot of people are into it. It's also a very inactive game, like nobody's competing against you. Yeah, you could probably do it. I don't know. If you're really good at games, like speedrunners are good at games, but like an optimized game like takes beyond being good at it, and I doubt this game is optimized. You know.
Find some cover.
Yeah, I'm not speedrunning this. I'm doing a no-hit playthrough. The timer is just so I can like understand how long it's gonna take.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Why is it never easy?
Come on.
Alright, so we got... yeah, exactly, like...
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Place to run, boys.
They're flying? Come on.
It's not a very popular game. It does have some good skips, though, I do know that.
Bombs and throw them back at the hit.
I might watch a run of that when I get off, like while I'm eating. Fuck it, I need something to watch. I played this game a bunch of times, so.
They're flying? Come on! You're grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Spot. Place to run, boys.
Yeah, we pretty much got this down, this movement.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Yeah, alright, so that's bad. Go around the left side maybe so we can escape it. Just gotta get the fine details down.
You're grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Yeah, that's also bad too. Like when you're speedrunning too, like there are like skips and shit. Like it's still battle for Bikini Bottom, so like I think that some of the tech like applies in like some weird ways.
Just what I need. Your crime spree is over. Well, my name isn't Mr. Incredible.
He's still alive.
They're flying.
But yeah, like for example, like in the speed run, apparently, you know the bomb voyage fight that takes like fucking like forever to do. Apparently, there's like a really risky way that you can like double hit him, so you can only make it take 3 hits. So you, like there's like a cycle break to it. So like in a speed run, like it wouldn't be that risky because obviously you can take damage in a speed run, doesn't matter. But in a no-hit run, like going for that would just be stupid. You know what I mean? Like unnecessary risk. I'm just doing this to try and see like every possible situation that there is.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Just what I need. This is ridiculous.
The freaking vine boom, dude.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
This beats a day job.
Yeah, you gotta make sure he dies. So like definitely like the flying punch is what we want to do.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Nice. This is ridiculous.
What, the vine boom? No, it's a fucking mod. You're also not supposed to die in one hit either. That's a mod as well.
Your crime spree is over. Or my name isn't Mr.
Yeah, see, that's why you want to be careful with that attack. Like, just get got that way. But I think it is worth like assuring that this guy dies here.
Just what I need. Why is it never easy?
But yeah, I mean, like, I'll put it into perspective. Like, I'm pretty good at video games, but it only took me 2 months to get Battle for Bikini Bottom's record when I got into it. When it was a very small game with a very small leaderboard, so I don't know, like, it's not like it's impossible, you know. I know nothing about this game as a speedrun. Like, maybe the record holder is really cracked and like nobody just plays the game, but like there's gotta be like some skips that can be found, you know. Like, I have to imagine. Alright, well, that was a productive day. Tomorrow we'll attempt to do it in no hits. I think that we'll be able to get it. Alright, thanks everybody. I'll see you later. We managed to get a 41 today as well. do my best to get another one, or hopefully a 40 later today. Alright. Thanks, guys, and I'll see you soon. If you want to get notified when I go live, join this incredible stream. Yeah, I'll see you later today. Thanks for watching.